Yeah, it really is like the best site. Like, I love it. I just voted for that Kirby song, so. And the best thing is nobody votes on it. So it's not like, there's like 50 votes out at one time. It's like your vote really matters on here. And I play strategically on here. Like, I usually vote with people if I don't like any of the choices. Otherwise, I like try to vote for what I like. It really is like the best site. And it like allows you to find me. See, I like the ability to find music I can't normally find. Because if I just stick to my like limited like tastes, then I'll never find new music. So it's hard for me to find new music. Pot of Greed is banned for a reason. I almost want to vote for that. Shonen Remix. Yeah, so there's always that caveat of my back might be too fucked up to complete this run today. So if that happens, okay, let's see what we left off with. We have a level 5 Master Monk Irene with 58 attack, which is absolutely fucking mind-boggling. Like, dude really has 58 attack. Symbius has 34 by comparison, but he also has a Battle Blade. Alright, well, now we have to try to use a Power Wine. Okay, we have to get a 4. 4 on the floor.
Tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
I really love how we got these new sound effects.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
That's what made Neo a good game. That's what probably made Neo 2 a good game, and that's what makes Stranger of Paradise a good game. Strong emphasis on grunting. Grunts are what makes Stranger of Paradise and Neo 2. Yeah, they really are.
My mission is to kill chaos. That's all I know.
That's all I know.
Just tell us where the crystals are. Bullshit.
I have to redo the bullshit, unfortunately.
It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst.
So, and you've ever been in that position where there's something you want and it's no longer a hope or a dream, but it becomes a hunger? That's when you know shit just got real. Right, Power Wines. Yeah, we gotta. I'll find more Jack sound effects, but I didn't want to like dig too deep and get spoiled about the game, so that's why I like stopped where I did with just these ones. And it's like such a good. It's like a really good game. It's like really makes you think. It's like the people think that like by restoring the Earth Crystal, they're just gonna have like bountiful harvests and all kinds of food to like scavenge, and in reality, they probably won't. It's just like some god shit, It's like, yeah, maybe I'll if I pray hard enough, I'll go to heaven or something. That's what it's like. Like if we pray hard enough and we try hard enough, these crystals will give us blessings of food.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if we actually meet Chaos. I'm kind of on like Neon's Neon's side. Like, I feel like I agree with her. Like, chaos is just, you know, an abstract concept meant to give the people hope. Like the crystals. Like, if people, like, you know. Okay, we got the 4 attack. Yeah, like, it's meant to just give people hope. Like, if they kill chaos, the world will be a better place. But in reality, will it? The scars of the past go away. Like that little child in Provoca who was sad that his dad was killed due to hunting the crystals and chaos. Like, is he just gonna forget? I don't think he will. He might become bitter in his old age, you know, as he grows up, start a resistance or something. Now you have another conflict. It's like every little action can just lead to more conflicts. So I'm kind of with, what's her name on this one? Neon. Vandal. That's nice. We could have came here during the day and realized they were all people. Yeah, exactly. It was Chaos that did it. Chaos killed his dad. See, look, it's like they're using Chaos as a MacGuffin for all their problems. Is the sacrificial lamb. And like, people want to say, this game's stupid. Like, it's dumb. Like, nah, it's really not. I mean, it's not like, you know, incredibly complex, but there's definitely a lot to think about with, like, morality. Like, good versus evil. Can you really boil things down into such simple concepts? You really can't. Like, people are just too complex to be like, even like a truly heinous person, like I don't know, like a serial killer or something, you know, like even they might do good things, you know. What if they like donate money to charity in between like killing people or something, you know? Then what the fuck do you think of them? But if they volunteer at a fucking homeless shelter on the holidays, it has nothing to do with their murdering. Yo, Zorba, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were doing the pre-game rave earlier when you stopped in. You know, that's like, see, streamers use these little tricks for 12-hour streams, you know, like they always incorporate breaks and stuff. So why not waste a good 45 minutes having a pre-game rave? Plus that gives everyone time to get in. Okay, Irene, our queen, is just unstoppable. Look at her. She has twice as many HP as Symbius. She has 62 attack. I don't think anything here can survive a hit by her. Yeah, she's gonna like one-shot just about everything here. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's just send her in on a killing spree. Let's just have her kill everything. And she's so... and the only thing that's holding her back right now is her lack of a decent weapon. Literally using a starting weapon. So she'd have like another 5-6 points of attack. 4 to 6 points. Depending on the calculations they use. You've been playing The Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, sorry I couldn't answer any of your messages. I was getting ready for the fucking stream and like I had to go to the fish fry and get food and all this stuff, you know. Send Symbius in with her. Guess we'll send him in. He can die with eventually. Duelist, no party members. Wow. You're playing solo. How could you do that? Like, how are you gonna just jilt like Neon and Ash and Jeb and Sophia like that? They're the Chaos Bros, man. But I give you respect, you know, they're the true Warrior of Light. Just remember, the Warrior of Light completed Final Fantasy 1 by himself. That's awesome though. You're just like playing fucking one player. That's good. I didn't even know you could do that. But that's awesome. How much is the game more difficult without them? That's some real Jack shit right there. You don't have anybody. Jack has no one but himself. Yeah, Kabito Jack is a true Jack, bro. He has taken the name of Jack in his name. Signify his dedication to the cause.
My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Yeah, it is an interesting way to play.
It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst.
Yeah, it's like a hunger or a thirst now. Like, you've made killing Chaos more than a dream, you know? It's not a dream. It's like a hunger. And that's how you play it, like, solo. So that makes it even more of a hunger. How is Khan saying anything? How are these people talking? They're dead. Republicans planning a full-scale attack. Oh my. I can't wait for Irene to come up in here. Yeah, he died. I hope they get like a Stranger of Paradise remix album, which doesn't really make much sense in the grand scheme of things because it's already remixed music. Honestly, I don't think the music in that game's all that good, but except like the battle theme. The battle themes are sick, but like the walking around music is kind of ass and sounds poorly like implemented and mixed, but the battle theme is sick. And the boss battle themes are cool. Cutscene music's pretty good, but anything with like exploring is kind of ass. But yeah, they should just give us a remix. A bunch of Jack quotes. Yeah, maybe I just have to listen to more of the soundtrack. Yeah, me too. Him fucking DJ Jack. That'd be cool, just like spitting quotes into the mic the whole time.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Alright, cool. I'll check it out then. I'll have to check it out. Oh. Man, these white knights are only taking like 1 damage. Why is everybody taking so little damage? I can't wait for Irene to just roll up and punch someone. I feel like the battle tracks are awesome though. I have nothing negative to say about the battle tracks. Here comes Irene, our queen. Ooh, she should be in range to punch someone next turn. We need magic defense now. Oh, bat. Leave Symbius in the back. Him, on the other hand, he can die. I think the battle track, that shit gets stuck in your head. But anything with Jack in it's just good, you know? He's just the man. He's just like the hero we've always needed. Okay. Like, he acts like he's like really tough, but deep down inside, he's like a nice guy, you know? Like, when he's actually, like, he's mean to people he needs to be mean to, but he's nice to people he needs to be nice to. And he's always tired of just bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, like, you know, like when they put an F-bomb in a game, usually it sounds like they're trying too hard, you know? But in Stranger of Paradise, it actually works. Like, it worked really good with the F-bomb. Like, he delivered a better line than, like, Kratos did. Like he did in that God of War, like Guido Jack was saying. Usually it feels like, oh, I'm gonna swear to be cool, you know? Like, it actually felt like it fit in. And I really liked the philosophical, like, subtext of the game, like how people, like, just see good and evil in such simple terms and morality, instead of, like, actually taking everything into consideration. We're gonna fuck up these white knights because we can. Okay, looks like Justin's gonna die. Look, he's level 1 promoted and has 22 HP. 10 Minecraft YouTubers who swore. I don't watch Minecraft. Something I never got into. Seems like a massive time sink. Although one of them Minecraft prison servers sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you work in like a prison, that seems kind of fun. Alright, let's see. Who can we beat the shit out of? Drop a mega load here. Actually, let's take out the vampire bat. We don't go after Symbius. 49 fucking damage we did. Holy shit. She is the dancer of death. You hide in the forest. Can we actually hurt one of these white knights? I mean, this really doesn't matter considering she's just gonna one-shot just about anything. Soundtrack is, it seems like a fun game, like a building type game, you know, like you make stuff, so that seems like it could be entertaining, like, you know, if you like playing with Legos and shit. But I didn't have Legos when I was a kid. I wasn't allowed to have them because I would have been messy or something, so it's fucked up. I always wanted Legos. I always wanted the Legos, never got them. I remember when I go over like my fucking dad's girlfriend's house, like they would have Legos, so I would just like play with them while I was there, and their grandparents had all this money and shit. They were like fucking millionaires, so they had all kinds of nice shit. Fucked up. Okay, our Queen Irene. Yeah, I played Terraria. It was okay. It got kind of old fast. I played it for like a week. I don't see how people get addicted to it. It was fun. I mean, back then there wasn't much content, so.
Give me a break. Why me?
I feel like we should have bought the Steam Deck XL with 32 buttons. This one only has 15, plus 2 for direction, so we got like 13 at one. We could have like, yeah, that Room Factory 4 was a really good fucking game, surprisingly. Like, it was made by the people who made Lufia 2, so, I mean, I don't even know if they have the same fucking team anymore at Neverland, but Lufia 2 people have proven themselves. They made Lufia 2. Like, after you made Lufia, you could have just retired from gaming at that point and been like, yeah, we made Lufia too. We have nothing else to prove. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I don't want to be involved with spoilers. Jack's tale is like heartwarming and touching to me. Or better yet, we're just gonna YOLO McSwaggins in with Irene. Who needs strategy when you have fucking level 5 Master Monk that has 3 power wands in her and got promoted at level 17? Oh, you're done, bro. 57 damage. Irene smash. This music's like perfect for her. She's like on like some Wesker shit. Yeah, me and Spoil. Oh my, so she just took 8 damage. Now there might be a critical flaw in our plan. There might be a critical flaw here. Literally, we failed to take into account critical hits. Probably level up Symbius pretty soon, one of these battles. So we have to keep them leveled up for that one fight. Yeah, I remember whenever Persona 5 came out, somebody spoiled the fucking game for me before it released. There were like bots going around posting spoilers. That was kind of annoying. Back then I was in a very rough place in my life. So like Persona 5 was like all I had to look forward to. I was like, yeah, this Persona, like thoughts of playing it were like all that was keeping me going at one point. So I was like playing it. And then I finally got it and I was like, this game is ass. I mean, I still beat it because, you know, had to, but I mean, it really wasn't that bad. They just talked too fucking much. If they didn't talk so much, it'd be a way better game. They just talk too much. It's like they're talking, but they aren't saying anything. Yeah, you don't want to do that. But that kind of sucks because everybody talks about Breaking Bad, you know? Okay, there we go. How to adjust the headphone sounds. Hopefully it works a little better. How's the mic sound? How does the audio sound? Everything sound well balanced? Can you hear me with like the mic and stuff? Shit, our queen is surrounded. My precious. When in doubt, punch it out. Oh my. This is just fantabulous. Yeah, I've watched it about like 5 or 6 times now, and I feel like every time it gets better. Every time it definitely gets better. Oh shit, he could have been attacking with her. No, he needs to stay and hide. Gotta hide from the bats. Oh shit, they're running away like some cowards. Running away like cowards. You finished season 4. Yeah, I remember you were saying that. You didn't start season 5 yet? Definitely start that as soon as you get a chance. Excellent. Let's say season 5's the best. At least the second half. First half's a little weird, but second half is pretty fucking good. I'd say it builds to a climax really well. Like they have a nice like story curve. Everything like builds up like perfectly. Like the first half's just kind of like the setup. The second like it's like the cause, and then like the second half is like the effect. Like what happens. Okay, this dude's officially an asshole. Guess we shouldn't have left Symbius over there. Oh shit, now they're rolling in. Rolling in on us. This might not have been the smartest course of action to take. But she isn't. This might be the most powerful she ever gets. So let's enjoy it. Let's just punch the Kaiser roll. 43 damage. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise just reels you in, you know? Jack Bros. It's the most important thing in life. Play that game, I guess. Okay, Symbius. Shit. Oh, fuck. I just have to use a lure technique. Hope this works. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to egress. Oh, thank you, White Knight. Yeah, it's really good. Like, to me, it's like a better Dark Souls. I don't know how many people would agree with me on that, but... Yeah, I just think it like plays. Dark Souls is too fucking slow. Like the story is just like you have to like play the game for like a long time and do all this shit to even understand the story. So I don't really like that about Dark Souls. I think it's like a good way to tell a story, but you gotta play that shit way too much to even like piece everything together. Shoot a text off. Yeah, but I feel like Nocturne is like better presented. Like Dark Souls is just complete like ridiculous shit. Like, yeah, you gotta like find all these little items and read the descriptions, and it's just fucking too much. Better off just going to the wiki. Okay, let's see. Should she heal? Yeah, she should heal herself. Okay, if they turn into buddies, be able to help each other. Oh shit, he went right for the knight. Yeah, I agree. I think Stranger of Paradise is better. Although we did just one-shot that marble boss last night. I feel like Stranger of Paradise feels more intuitive. Like Dark Souls expects you to like learn all these tells and stuff, like, but Stranger of Paradise is just feels more consistent. Like you have a better chance of just like being smart and figuring the shit out first try. It, like rewards you for like being bold. Dark Souls, I feel like all the attacks just, you know, like you have to be like perfectly dodged. Like you just have like this dude who just fucking like attacks half the arena on one attack. Great, now they're going for Irene, our queen. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see. He should probably heal somebody. Get him back to full health. Okay, she gained 12 experience. What song is this? It's Dark Souls music. That's funny. I sent a text. You've made it sad. We ruined Dark Souls for Dark Souls. Okay, we kind of got into a clusterfuck here. Now Dark Souls is getting angry at us. That'd be a good sound quote. Seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. And that's the thing too. I like Dark Souls 2 the best. And I don't think anyone really agrees with me on that. There's like a couple people that do, but most people like the first one. Or Demon Souls. Matoa Sakuraba. Actually, they actually composed the soundtrack for Shining Force 3, so. And The Shining of the Holy Ark. Like, I'm not really a fan of their, like, music too much. Like, I think they're okay. But he's definitely a very prolific composer who's capable of, like, composing almost any style of music, and I have a lot of respect for him for that. Like, that dude's like behind the scenes, like composer of like everything basically. Like the amount of games he's on, like he like does all the fucking Tales games, random shit for other people. So dude is legit. Dude has definitely proven himself. I think he might be the best at that. At like composing any kind of music. He can do it all. There's not too many people who can do that. It's not really my style. I prefer somebody a little more abstract. Like a fucking Hamazu, like Masashi Hamazu. That dude's fucking the best. Who else? Like that dude's just phenomenal. Like the Saga Frontier 2 soundtrack is infallible. There's not a bad song on that soundtrack. Kind of cold in here. Come on, Irene. This fight kind of sucks. There's like so many enemies making moves. Oh shit. The Sonic 1 music? No, this is Super Mario Land 2. I thought this was Sonic 1 for a second. Okay, Irene, our queen. Pivot. Punch them in the dick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like the way it's presented is just like unlike anything else. I feel like he should use the support boots. Irene, if you can get a counter, that'd be nice. Oh, Jenka, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, they kind of do have tanks. Yeah, I have some pointers, don't worry. The only weakness of the game is you kind of have to use a guide or like explore everywhere, but it's offset by the fact you can quick save. And it's like instantaneous. You like press one button and it's like 2 seconds later you made a save. So it's almost like the game has built-in save states. A trebuchet. They can launch 90-kilogram projectiles over 300 meters, giving you good cover from tanks. Well, these tanks suck and nothing can hurt Irene. Irene is literally like unstoppable. Taking like 1 damage and killing everything. Punch this dude in the dick. Yeah, she did 40 damage. He really needs a healing item of some sort. I might get it eventually. Once we beat Stranger of Paradise. It was actually surprisingly good from the demo. Get into a barrel and play tank. I don't remember that from Fates. But I played Conquest and I gave up about like after like 6 or 7 missions because it was just complete unadulterated bullshit the entire. It was like the most artificial difficulty increases in any game. It was just like hard for no reason. Actually, no. You know what game was complete bullshit? Triangle Strategy. Like, I tried to like that game, and yeah, it's good, but it's completely unbalanced. Like, in hard mode, it's just not even fun. It's like, there's no, like, it relies on, like, cheap mechanics, like reinforcements coming in blindly. Like, yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with all these reinforcements. Because she's fucking superhuman. Yeah, and it's like all these people were like, it's so great. I'm like, yeah, you probably used the ladder, dude, and cheated. That's probably what you did. Like, fucking used a guide and made sure you got all the best characters. Like, on a blind playthrough on hard, there was not one fight where I felt the game was even. It was just every fight was just bullshit. People were like, you got to use Benedict. I'm like, I am using Benedict. I'm using I gave up because the boss was one-shotting our tank through buffs and debuffs. Like, that's just fucking ridiculous. Dude got like fucking 2 turns for every character in your party. Yeah. I don't even say it makes you think too much. It makes you like have to know what's gonna happen in the fight to have any chance of winning. Like, there was not a single fight in that game we beat on the first attempt. Like, oh, we're doing good. Oh, reinforcements just came. We're fucked. You can't even like farm levels in that game. Thonk. I don't know what thonk means. You're speaking in these abstract terms. This fucking esoteric jargon. Makes you thonk too much. It like level caps you. I thought it level caps you for a fight, so like once you get to a certain level, you're not gaining any more experience. Kind of like this game does, but this game's actually balanced and was like thought about before they sent it out. Irene. Yeah, I did have to do that for a while, but after a while you just don't gain any experience from them. Yeah, that's another thing too. Money in that game was just fucking ridiculously tight without farming. I don't know. I think like it was a good first attempt, but on like normal it wasn't hard enough, and on hard it was just, yeah, you have to have like near perfect play and like meta game your way through it. So there was no like just right difficulty. And I still think it was better than most of their games. Like that might have been their game right there. But it still needs work. And the story was just kind of stupid. Like, you would have been executed for doing half of that shit. Like, it made no fucking sense. Like, I'm like with the Sultan or some shit, the religious cult people, and I'm like committing heresy, and they're just gonna keep promoting me. They would never do that shit. They would fucking kill you. In real life. Yeah, they are. I think one of the few games that does reinforcements right is like Shining Force. Shining Force is nice with reinforcements. They don't come to, there's rarely an instance where there's too many of them, and there's almost like not enough of them. It's like a less is more situation. Oh, marble madness. No, they're going after Symbius. Punch this dude in the wiener. Got him. Yeah, the salt was just completely unfucking believable. Like how there's no salt anywhere except in this one fucking place. Yo, Zorba, thanks for hanging out, buddy. It's good to see you, and yeah, we should be on when you wake up, so I hope to see you then. Good talking to you, get some rest, and have a good night. I get to say have a good night, and it was appropriate for once. Instead of it being like have a good night, and it's like fucking noon where you're at. But it's like morning where I'm at, and I'm still erroneously saying night. Yeah, but we'll be here for a while, so it's good to see you, bro, and get some rest. Definitely the most important thing you could have is sleep. Sleep is for the strong. Don't let them fool you. Yeah, that's true. They might have had, like, there was probably other sources of salt. But maybe they did, like, you know, have a monopoly, kind of like with, like, people try to do with, like, other precious materials. That could have been a possibility. Okay, we've worn down a lot of these enemies here. I'm saying Irene's probably gonna have to go in and just punch one of these mages right in the dick, so. Okay, well, you know, I'd say go to bed, get some rest, buddy, and we'll see you whenever you wake up. Thanks for hanging out. Oh shit, you got a vortex kick for good luck. I'm gonna give you a blessing before you go.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Oh, Janko, we got some new voice effects too.
Who I am? I don't give a fuck who you are.
We got fucking got all the good sound effects. But yeah, you raise a good point. They probably just like banned people from like making, you know, somebody found salt like with that mine, they probably just killed them or something. So that is a possibility. But that seems like the most ridiculous thing to acquire like a monopoly on. Like, why didn't you like have it on like grain or something? Or like fucking water. I guess they were a desert. Either way, I hated them people. And somehow it like made me like be on their side. It was just ridiculous. Like, dude's loyalty just bounced around from place to place. None of it was believable in any way. Went over 12 hours. Your worst flyer ever. How you doing, buddy? Nah, that's just the counter. That's the counter for the game. We're only at an hour and a half right now. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're just, that's how long we've been playing the game for. The Seed. He's actually pretty good. Considering we only have one character, and she's just like a monster. Like murders everything. She's like the ultimate murder hobo now. Okay, here we go. Who we do to this mage when he feels our rage? Oh. The last thing he sees is the red underwear of death. Yeah, I know, and it could also be used for like chemistry and like witchcraft and stuff like they demonstrated in the game. But still, like, I'm sure there was other shit they could have had. Like, you know, they could have like chopped down all the trees and been like, yeah, you want wood, you have to buy wood from us. Looking forward to smoking at the end of your day. Well, that's good, you know? Gives you something to look forward to, you know? Yeah, that universe was weird. It was like on one end they had gunpowder, on the other end they didn't have any like other technology. The whole game just seemed rushed to me. It seemed like there were a lot of good ideas, but they were poor. Like the story was poorly executed. My favorite part was at the end when Benedict was like, I am not agreeing with your plan. It is fucking stupid. With like to go find like the rainbow or something. They were like, we gotta find the Holy Land or the Lost Land or something. And like, he's like, this is fucking stupid. Like, I don't think I would have liked that game without Benedict. Benedict made it in my book. He was like the ultimate like Chad of Chads. Benedict. Yeah, and I remember he was like, I ain't having that shit. So I was like, I can't do that to Benedict. I think we ended up going with Benedict's plan, actually. And I like how they were all like, your plan is stupid, and you should be ashamed of yourself for like going off of some long shot, living on a prayer type shit. Who do we kill? Alright, 48 damage. I did like having... That's one thing I did like about the game was like trying to like vote on shit was pretty cool. That was the one nice thing about the game. And the branching paths, well, a little like ham-fisted, definitely were cool. It was definitely like, I just feel like the game needed some more time in like a writing phase. Okay, we gotta get her healed. Yeah. Yeah, that part was cool. I think there were a lot of good ideas, but I just, like I said, I think some of them were just shittily executed. And that's one of the things that pissed me off, because all them people were like, this game's easy. We're probably like using a guide to find the best party members. Like, it ain't that hard. I'm like, try playing this shit without a guide and watch what happens. I literally beat Shining Force 3 on fucking hard mode. Like, if you can beat Shining Force 3 on hard mode, you can beat that game. Like, people have to be positioned perfectly if you want to survive that. Like, there were points where, like, almost our entire force would get one-shotted by an attack. Outside of like that one boss fight, like most people could survive like one attack and then die to a second on hard mode on triangle strategy. On this game, you were lucky if somebody could survive. mean, this game does have the added benefit of allowing you to save in battle. But even with that, it's still like you have to position people perfectly. Yeah, they have been. That's their favorite thing to do, is dumb games down. Oh, of course, Dominion Ray. Come on, counter, Irene. Oh, she blocked. That block. I like how that one just gave up on attacking us.
Just tell us about
Don't
the
ask
crystals. That's all I want to know.
I accidentally pressed like the wrong button there. Whoops. Okay. Come on, Irene. Oh, you're dead, motherfucker. Bronze. You better fucking run. Blah, blah, blah. Your fiance caused your death. That's a tragedy. Yes, we shall. No, we haven't even looked anywhere. We're just looking at the pillars to make sure there's no items in them. No, it has one either here or in the other location. Vagabond Village. All right. An angel. Oh, we got angel winged again. I swear like 90% of our deals have been like shit we can just buy in the shop. I hope there's another glove here. Oh my god, no glove upgrade. Making me sad. What song is this? Very relaxing. Star Ocean. I feel like one of these barrels is searchable. Maybe in the future. Okay, let's keep looking. Let's steal everything in town. Tell us the egg. Just tell us about the egg. That's all I want to know. Tell us about the egg. Also, I'm probably going to have to take second lunch in about an hour and have this rest of this fish sandwich from earlier before it goes bad. Found a plateau map. Found a mithril. How's a thief gonna steal a giant statue made of gold? Like, this statue is fucking ridiculously large. Like, literally like the size of like a fucking hospital or something. And they're just gonna steal it? Okay, the Quicken. It's a decent find. Yeah, got, Holmes? I'm nothing. You're a fucking loser. Ratchet and Clank. I'll be moving along. I have a funny feel. If you have a character portrait, I always assume we're gonna meet again. And that's what they should do. They should just not give you character portraits for people that are gonna join you. And then when they join you, they get a portrait. So you never know if somebody's gonna join you or not. Visit the wounded. Be cool if we found a glove for Irene. Ocean. Take this. Okay, 20 words or less. What song is this? Dragon Quest. I wonder it sounded so familiar. I think we've been in every tent. Let's double check the items in this town. Looking up. Studio White Wings, Scenario 1, Chapter 3, this town. We found 4 items. Okay, we have to go in here and make sure every essential item is on a character, because if not, we're going to get screwed really bad here whenever we have no fucking, what's it called? It might be useful. Eldar. Let's see, what can we take? Healing Rain. Useful from a pinch. Somebody have the orb. I swear, like this place is like 50% of the time it's either Final Fantasy music, Castlevania music, Mega Man music, Mario music, or Zelda music. Irene. Being Republican. We be Republic. No, I can understand what you mean, so I give you credit for trying. You know, it's not easy to learn a new language, especially when you're on the fucking battlefield. Like, that don't seem very easy. Like, she deserves more credit than she gets. It'd be one thing, you know, you were sitting at your house studying, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I think that some of it might be like people who are learning a second language might have a tendency to still like think of things in their native language, like the first language. So maybe that like they try to say things in the second language, but they like arrange them like grammatically as if they were like their first language. Shoot out text. I'm gonna take a short break here, use the bathroom. I like to take one break an hour during these mega streams. You know, just get the legs stretched out. Plus I gotta charge my phone for a few minutes. I hate them fucking things. They try to come in here and bother me. Bother me while I'm, you know, playing a game, trying to relax. But alright, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Maybe a little less, and I shall return. Use the restroom, wash my hands. Another beverage. This one's about the fourth of the way full. But all right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Back now. Headphones on. On holding a cigarette. Up. This is so bad. How long is this? Skies of Arcadia. No wonder it sounded familiar. That's another really good soundtrack for a game, Skies of Arcadia. Also, how's the mic sound in relation to the music? Does it sound good? Everything sound audible? Well balanced? Please let me know if not. Or otherwise, voice your opinions on it. Yeah, in about an hour, I'll eat the rest of that fish sandwich. Right after this next battle. My back didn't hurt when I was standing up, so that was a good sign. Now let's roll. Please wait, Lord Symbius. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. Okay, good. So it doesn't like overpower my voice. Mirasame. A different playthrough and a different life, we would have been happy to have you. Oh, fuck. I just realized there's like a glitch or something where it'll like kick out our party members. So there's a chance we might lose Irene. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do if we lose Irene. He joined with nothing of any value. You fucking suck, Mirasame.
Disappear. You lose.
You lose. Yeah, we have to hope it never kicks Irene out. Especially during these next couple chapters where we have no access to anything. If that happens, the run may become uncompletable. Or agility. 25. What's his agility? Gonna have to equip those boots and fucking pop his agility here. Okay, so he should be able to have higher. Oh, wait, no. Is he have 20 or 25? I hope it's not 25. I completely forgot. Yeah, Irene, you're going to have to start beating the shit out of enemies early. Fuck. No way for him, unless we grind him up, get him some levels. Well, so this will be a practice run, I guess. So we have to keep getting him some experience, because there's going to be a point where we have to use him in battle and he has to survive a hit. Take at least a hit or two, so. Oh dear God, this fucking fight. My God, anything but this. Yep, we got a lot of flashing lights to deal with here. Most nonchalant threat of violence there is. Okay, cover your eyes. Okay, you're good. I gotta answer this text. Here we go. We'll save here. Hope the boost spell gives them more than 5 agility. Fuck, they cracked. This Kirby Superstar. A good game, actually. That's one of the best games on the Super Nintendo. It's like perfect. Just being able to like use all the different like fucking abilities. Like that's just Makes that game so fun. Okay, cover your eyes. Okay, should be good. Save here. Okay, punch the shit out of the succubus. Yeah, he really did. Did a great job. That sucks. Irene's faster than Symbius. Yeah, but it's a good soundtrack. Kirby music is just excellent. Irene, my queen. Motherfucker. Really? We're gonna have to have him run away.
You can't run away.
Oh, this ruins. Oh, this one's great. Okay, we need to save here. We gotta be real careful with what happens next. Hopefully the floating bastard can't float through those trees. Run as many, you cannot escape. Ignorant fools.
Ignorant fools.
Dios mío. There's like 2 magic users flying like right at him. Dios mío.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Okay, new plan. New plan. New plan. So we sent Irene in, but she went in lazy. We should have used a healing spell on him to help keep him alive, but we weren't thinking. Something tells me I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret all of this. Heal him up inside. Why's he got like the fucking, like the cup on? Trying to protect his nuts. Okay. Go over here, we might be able to get away. Yeah, it's gonna be him running for his life, I think. I think he has 6 movement. He might be able to stay out of range of fucking Christ. Christ. Okay, that's good. That was good. Hopefully the lick leaves him alone. It leaves him alone. Oh, nice. It returned. Returned from whence it came. Yeah, Irene, our queen. Can't even get a move. Okay, run for your life. Let's see. He can get out of range on her. That's good. Hopefully she leaves him alone now. He could probably taw her to death, though. Just coming in hot. I say, you know, discretion is the better part of valor. Let's just run. Keep on running. Got a kite. He's kiting now. Like that skill you have in other MMOs besides Final Fantasy XIV. Didn't get the chest. Come on, Irene. Man, she got critted. Backed ourselves into a corner here. Spirits. Oh, thankfully she came in for a physical attack. That was nice of her. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. I wish we could, like, know what was in these chests. Battle bracer, that's dog shit. We'll save here just to be safe. We don't know what's in this one, if I recall correctly. We don't need this. Come on, please get a counter. Will they use a counter here, Irene?
Lord, give me your power.
Need some blessings here.
His blessings are upon us.
Only the blessings will save us here. Okay, she went for a physical attack. Oh, and he blocked. He isn't charmed enough. Come on, Symbius, get a counter here, buddy. This other bat hole gonna do? Okay, he just moved in for a single space. It's a good song. RoboCop. Fucking, you guys remember RoboCop? He's a real hero. He's a hero of the people. The anger wand. Okay, that's pretty useless. Okay, save here. Alright, I'm saying certain death if we. Alright, we're gonna do an experiment. See what's in that barrel. Know if this is the right path to pursue or not. Nice if the charm would wear off any second here. Oh my. Okay, she went for a physical. Okay, good. She only did 1 point of damage. Okay, he should live to fight another day no matter what happens here. Fuck. What a cultured fuck. No respect for the rules of war. Guess you can't reason with the bat people. The bats. The bats of war. Okay, so everything in these chests is pretty much useless. We don't know what's in that one is the question. Is there anything in here? Jack and shit. A good song. When music used to mean something, you know? Back in the video game era. There's nothing like a good 8-bit soundtrack. Alright, maybe we should try for this one. Make sure there's nothing in it. Got breaking this barrel. Do cardio. Nothing. Nothing in the barrel. Because we're not barrels of fun. Going. The Titans. Kind of weird to stream right now with the sun out, you know? The sun's out. See the clouds in the sky. Just doesn't seem right. Compared to like the normal times we stream. Okay, this person on the other hand. Okay, so we're just like systematically like working our way through this place. One save at a time. Fortunately, Symbius is just fucking cornered here. But I think he'll be okay if his charm wears off this turn. Okay, so next turn he should be able to move. Hopefully this uncultured barbarian doesn't move in again. Thank you, Succubi. Okay, looks like he's fucked. You get a counter or something, bro? Okay, we don't want to save here now. Like, ideally, he needed to survive without getting charmed. Yeah, Irene. Move her here. Then she can tornado to those 2 barrels and see what's in them for next turn. They decided to fuck it up and make Star Force. I don't know what Star Force is, dude. I barely know what Mega Man Battle Network is. I played a little bit of it as a kid, but it just didn't do it for me. Like, it was cool, but maybe I need to play it again. Maybe we need to play it again. Okay, that was ass cheeks. 1, 2, 3. How long is this? Oh, it's Mega Man Battle Network. Let me answer these texts. Yeah, that's bullshit. Now you think you could trust a succubus, you know? Think you could trust a succubus, like, but no, guess not. This was probably one of the worst characters to do this ruins with. But thankfully that RNGesus was like, none of these items are of any use to you, so. The only thing we have left is that chest. Come on, Symbius. Please stop. Please stop this. Okay, perfect. Please a regular attack. Now, of course, you have to use your charm. Shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you know, that succubus, she fuck-ubused us. Okay. Wish Irene would just break his face. Counter attack. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, his charm wore off. He's gonna need to use that potion now. Please don't charm. Of course, just charm. Just keep throwing out the charms. He doesn't have the luck to beat them. I should have just promoted him. I mean, he really doesn't need to be promoted at a ridiculously high level. There might come a chance There might be a chance that we might have to use him for the final fights. That Braff fight's gonna be hard no matter what we do, I think. I'm kind of worried about Chapter 6 a little bit, but everything up until Chapter 6, I think should go pretty smoothly. Like, Irene should be dominating. Like, she's like the dominatrix. Nothing can stand in her path. Especially once she gets that macho glove at the beginning of Chapter 4. She has like her best weapon in the game in Chapter 4, so she's just gonna be unstoppable no matter what happens. Press all the buttons to make the RNG change. Oh, now you want to use fire magic. I just have to give up on the ruins. This was a risky maneuver. We should have waited a few turns with Irene and made sure to pick off some threats. Like, the bats are fine on their own. Symbius is going to need some help with anything else. But he could probably fight like 1 or 2 enemies at a time. Thankfully, like, in normal mode, the attack to defense numbers, like, basically your characters, if you promote above level 10, they're going to be taking like 1 damage per attack off of most attacks. We promoted Irene at level 17 and she got like really good stats the entire time. So Irene's set. 17, like usually they recommend promoting at like 13. Some people say you can like draw it out to like 17. Oh my God. My brothers in Christ. My brothers in Christ. Let's just reset it here. Yeah, we've hit our first snag. But it's mainly our fault for bad planning. I thought maybe like the succubus wouldn't go like murder home in on us, you know? But instead chose to. Made a fucking beeline for him. Come on, Irene, get a counter. Why can't he fucking attack ever? Okay, come on, spirits. Spirits have lent us their powers.
Lord, give me your power.
Now watch, we'll get 2 bloodsuckers in a row. Okay, we're good. We should survive. We survived. I wish he would have had a little brain fart there. Okay, that worked out rather good. I don't know what the better tactic is here. Should we try to murder the succubus? Or should we heal? Well, we can save and we can see what happens. Okay, put her here just in case of emergency. I don't think we're gonna make it to the chest. Symbius. Save Bius. 26. This is going to be a tough kill. Almost. He can still live if it's all physical attacks. Still has a fighting chance. And he's dead.
You humans, you scum, behold my powers.
Okay. No, maybe we should try to murder the succubus again. No special attack, though. If this all goes well, he will die. It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. How many remixes of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song are there? There's like thousands of them. I never really got into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was younger. But they were like cool, but they weren't like my favorite. Potion. Most important thing is that the succubus doesn't use fucking fire on us. These no charm. Okay, we're good. Live to fight another day. Live to fight another day. And he used Bloodsucker. That fucker. Okay, we're moving in slowly here. See what happens here. Wow, so it just, all the shit it stole was like nothing of any value. Like a wand that is marginally useful, a ring that we can buy in a store. This place was a complete letdown. Major letdown. Okay, tornado magic. Nothing. This place has literally nothing. Nothing of any value. Literally a complete waste of time. But that temple we didn't get to go to in chapter 6 is going to be the same way. You know what? You want to like Symbius when he's angry. Actually, we should have probably just egressed. Alright, so after this, I'm going to take a short break to eat the rest of that fish sandwich. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. It'll only take like 2 to 3 minutes. Plus, I got to put the phone on the charger again. Yeah, I had to go to the fish fry today. I don't know if you guys have the fish fries in your area, but there's a heavy Catholic population here, so it's Lent. And on Fridays, nobody eats fish or nobody eats meat. So, well, I eat meat still. I'm not Catholic, so, but you know, I don't mind going for a fish sandwich. They're usually a good price and they're fucking solid. So, grass. The ruins have collapsed. Looks like we ruined that place. Let's see. Yeah, that place was ruined by us. We ruined it. There's the boots. Irene, one of them. I think that ring's actually solid for her to keep, though. Yeah, so she gets more elemental resists, so that could help her stay alive in an emergency. This ring will help her heal. This thing we really don't need at all on her, so we're going to move that, actually. Give that to somebody. We gotta give that to somebody who's never going anywhere in the party list. Actually, wait, we can just graceful. Graceful, you are holy. You can hold the holy orb. That was not what I wanted to do either. Got the graceful. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to lose Dantaris here in a minute, so that's going to suck. But, alright. I'll be back. I'm going to go eat this rest of this fish sandwich, so give me about 5 minutes. I'm grab another beverage, too. Yeah, I shall return. Hopefully then we should be able to go for like a while without having to take a major break. It won't take me long to eat this fish sandwich. I eat fast, so yeah, I gotta eat this before it goes bad. I sort of ate it an hour ago, but I'm sure 3 hours will be fine. You know, I've eaten fucking way worse than that. All right, I'll be right back. Better go grab a snack, grab a drink, shall return.
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Apologize. I gotta really let that phone charge. Guess until like we take like an hour break, it'll go back above, or like a break for 5 minutes every hour, it'll go from like 40 to like 50%. Yeah, I apologize for. Apologize for that. Hope you guys are having fun. I hope you guys are enjoying the jams. I really feel like the jams adds to the experience a lot. Like, just rocking out, having a good time. Imagine how weird it would be to like be a shark. My girlfriend just sent me a meme of a shark, like eating people or something, like threatening to eat people. And I was like, what if you were just a shark and then like a boat crashes and then there's just like all these people swimming and you just start eating them, like you eat a cat or something. Like, you know, you don't even know what the fuck it is, but you eat it anyway. Continue on our journey. Irene, our queen. Irene, the queen. Fucking unstoppable. Okay. Punt him away. 50 damage almost. Sickening. It's sickening how much damage she's doing. She got lucky with them 3 power wands. Them 2 next to each other. He's not really allowed to attack, but no one ever said he couldn't use his friendship bonus. Sucks there's just no way to make sure, like, it can be only Irene. That would be nice. Only having game's programming's a little wonky with that. Doesn't like when you switch the main character. Alright, now they're gonna start fucking the statue up. A lot of magic users in this fight. What a classic line.
I'm going to kill you. Die.
Such enthusiasm. Mega Man? Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh, Symbius is under attack. They're just fucking the statue up. This is a good song. What is this? Kirby. Really, game? Wow. Wow, Symbius. Can't even move you up a little bit. You fucking just die. Fucking bum. Actually. Idea. Okay, now he has more elemental resists. So maybe that'll help keep him alive in these from these mages. Hopefully that does like a couple points less damage with higher resistance. I don't know how the resistances work exactly, but hopefully they work. We should probably just have her cast resist on him too, actually. Alright. Punch him to death. And 48 damage. Just sickening. Happen here. Alright, now they got resist on them, so now hopefully he should be able to just eat magic. Defense, you know, the ring of magic defense and a fucking resist spell, so you should be resisting them pretty strong. Save here. Now let's see what happens. I can't wait till Irene gets our new weapon. It's gonna be sickening. It's gonna be absolutely sickening. That's just how powerful it is. Like, she can not only use it to attack, like, she not only has, like, gets, like, more defense, she gets more attack, and she gets the attack spell. So she can, like, buff her attack as well by, like, an additional 15 points and just destroy anyone and anything in her path. Okay, let's see how well this dude eats magic now. Okay, the statue isn't holding up too well. Oh, nice, he dodged. Okay, let's see how well he eats the last time he took 12 damage. Okay, this time he took 7 damage. Isn't all that impressive. Oh yeah, close your eyes. Okay, really close. Oh wait, now you don't have to close your eyes. Okay, let's see. Who are we beating up first here? Irene, our queen. Beat this succubus. Just like punched her right in her uterus. Fucked up. I'm going to kill you. It's not even a real living thing. Fucking statue. No, freeze level 2. He took 7 damage. Okay, he needs to fucking run for his life. Alright, healing item. Healing items. Keep them safe. Donkey Kong country music always hits the spot. Oh yeah, you want to probably close your eyes very shortly here. Right about now. Cover your eyes. Okay, you should be good to look. There's like one more flash though. At least it's not like ridiculous. Okay, good. They went after Irene. Only takes 6 damage from magic spells. This is kind of fucked up. Now they're all just beelining for him, of course. Of course, you know, it's their favorite move in the game is to head straight for him. You gotta die. Boom. There she goes. Oh, nice. Come on, Irene. What a counter. No counter. beat up some bats. Oh, of course. They all love going for him. How are they doing 2 damage? Come on, Irene. A counter would be nice. At least a block. I'll take a block. Huh. Oh, of course, use wind magic on her. Alright, go for the bat. 63 damage. Oh, also, after we finish up this chapter, we're going to do our reading from the Book of Game Players. Oh shit, Irene is in serious danger. Ouch. Oh, looks like we're using a potion. All these mages coming after us. What is this? Gun smoke. Healed herself back up. Come on, please get a counter, Irene. Okay, he gained 4 experience from healing himself. Makes me sad how the counter rate is so low in this game. Maybe we'll get one soon enough. Now I thought this was Wild Arms music. We gotta save here. Okay, he's dead. Perfect. Went after Irene. That was not very smart. That our tornado magic doesn't do more damage. You just like blast all 4 of these enemies. You gotta go first. It's a big fucking bat. Holy shit, that thing's huge. It's like the size of a fucking hawk. I think Irene will be able to carry us, though. Alright. Defend. What's this? Final Fantasy VII. Not bad. Alright, this mage is about to feel our rage. Stick them side by side so they can help each other. Hopefully they can find love on the battlefield. Is this Mount Coral? The arrangement's fucking excellent. You gotta go. Fucking piece of shit. He dodged us. How about a counter, Irene? One more battle after this until we get her ultimate weapon ready to go. This was like the ultimate Irene seed. But if anybody was going to try to solo Irene with the randomizer, I would say use this seed. Minus like losing fucking Dantaris. Just excellent. Every way. We gotta be concerned if Irene gets like left behind or something. Gets auto kicked out of the party from some bullshit. Hope that never happens. I feel like that arrangement's superior to the original.
And it is.
What's this? Top Gear. It's fucking Top Gear. I really like how I just said earlier, I was like, the music in this like channel, well, the Overclock remix channel sounds like some like mid 2000s Abercrombie and Fitch music, but made out of video game music. Like it'd be like a fucking dance club or something. Going. Do it for our queen. Sun setting in the distance. Still see a little bit of sun over the horizon. Okay, get him, Irene. Mega loader. Just kicked the fucking tank into the air. He's fucking unstoppable. He's bulletproof.
Here they come another time. Into the last lap. Into the final lap.
Heal yourself up, Irene.
They're coming down the line. They're into the main straightaway. To the stripe.
There's like 11 of them there. You might be able to get overwhelmed by crits though, so that's kind of concerning. I don't understand how Irene only has 5 movement when she's a monk. Makes very little sense. Give up Symbius. We'll leave Symbius over in the mountains here for now. Yeah, Irene's now level 7. Okay, she gained 2 more attack, 2 more defense. What fucking defense does she have? 39? Does anybody even have that much attack? Spirial has 30 attack. she comes. Who dares to face Irene? Okay, looks like he wants a shot at the title. These crits aren't. We're not off to a good start with the crits. Super Mario 64. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. Let's save it up. The chance she could die here is just semi-unlikely. Okay, she killed him in a single hit. Perfect. Could be friends. That's kind of stupid. Like some fairy tale shit. And the weeds and hide, dude. Gotta live. All that matters is that you live. Oh shit. Yeah, this ain't looking good anymore. Okay, good. A regular attack just tickled her a little bit. Okay, this is the big moment here. Okay, she's good.
Disappear. You lose.
Yeah, I have no clue what Mario 64 song this is. I don't really have much experience with Mario 64 after, like, the originally released, you know? Like, when it originally released, that shit was lit. That was, like, one of the sickest games ever. Okay, here. Bring him back to 36 health. 13 experience points. Okay, you on the other hand, you need to hide in the trees now. Okay, perfect. One of them retreated. It kind of sucks Irene doesn't get too many counters yet. That one glove gives her a lot of counter and crit, I think, though. I think I might put some, like, give her a counter build, too. So she can just counter attack more and actually kill shit. Artemis earring will be nice for that, and I think there's one actually in this scenario. So that'll be nice. Okay, the White Knight went down. Okay, here we go. Mass loader. Oh, we kicked the shit out of him, literally. Oh no, we're going after Symbius. Symbius, you can fight him back around. No, they're trying to attack Irene. Oh no, 1 point of damage. What will she ever do? Kill the mega loader. Okay. Hopefully the White Knight comes into range, chasing Symbius. Come over here. Oh shit, it did 8 damage to him. Okay, so there's no ifs, ands, or buts. We want to keep him the fuck away. We'll probably use the first battle of Chapter 4 to gain him a couple levels as well. Once we hit Chapter 4, we're going to take a little break and read an issue of Game Players Magazine. Some good ones. We have so many of them now. Go. Beat the shit out of the mega loader. Yeah, they picked a fight with the wrong fucking person, that's for sure. I just wish she would get more counters. Like, it'd be sick to watch her, like, do, like, counter attacks. Like, I just imagine her, like, pulling some, like, cool, like, Aikido moves or something. Just fucking disarming them. Just fucking them up. Okay, we're a little risky here now. Doubled his HP and damage. He's unstoppable. Okay, so even her regular attack kills, which is good. Here. And Irene, our queen. White Knight. Absurd damage. So she's more powerful than General Spirial. Which is absolutely wild. Okay, take out the Mega Loader. Perfect. Yeah, besides Spirial's ridiculously inflated HP, like Irene is like more than a match for her. Squeeze out a little experience here. Look at her, 66 attack, 39 defense. 30 attack, 22 defense. All right, after this fight, we're going to take a short break again. See, my secret to doing these streams is take many breaks. Take as many breaks as possible. So, like, you don't get, like, overwhelmed. Let's see what Spirial got. Boom. He ain't shit. Die. Okay. That was not good at all.
Disappear. You lose.
You lose. Alright, maybe we should try using that buff spell. Okay, she still hits her for like over 1/3 of her health. Let's hope he just gets a regular attack here. Okay, maybe not. He lived. He lived though. Okay, pop the boots. There's only hope here. Got buff now. Okay, Irene. Irene, my queen. Save here. Be better to have him run away. Boots help. Took 17 damage. Okay, that did over half of her health. A single hit. Run for your fucking life, Symbius. Dear God, I don't know where to go with them. Okay, she wants to fight Irene, I see. How much does this do to Irene? 9 damage. damage. Okay, so she got some hits. She got the, oh my. Do you see what she's carrying? That means Irene's gonna have even more attack now. Alright, come on. My queen. Imagine how physically fit you would have to be that attack. Like, you'd have to be in the most amazing shape. No, wait, they can't freeze outside of battle as far as we know. Super dodgeball. Yep. We lost Dan Taurus. But on the bright side of things, Irene now has 3 more points of attack and 5 more points of defense. Goddess tier. I swear that takes us to where Median is. Okay, here we go. Okay, he gotta die first. This Chrono Trigger. Yeah, this is funny as shit. Yeah, you probably will because you got heal beam, dude. Great. This is fucking great. It's like talking about the game and like still being ridiculous somehow. Like it's serious yet funny. It's really hard to do that. Dude, you're like the best healer. Why would you never leave my party? Ever. The fucking healing magic you have is just too good. Let's give you some speed tabs and you're ready to roll. I would never get rid of him. Especially like you, I like Chrono, Robo, Ayla. That's probably my favorite party. Anyone that can AoE heal without using a twin technique or a triple technique. Alright, I was going to take a break, but that song was just so excellent. Talking about Robo. I mean, I could bring out the... We could read it, but after this fight, we're going to do a reading from the Book of Game Players, so please look forward to it. I'm good at gardening too. That was fucking great. That was amazing though. We left him in 600 AD and he just fucking made us a forest. Like, what a great friend. Then we jump in our time machine 400 years later. He's just after a few hours of repairs, he's ready to go. No, I'm calling bullshit on that game though. Like, Luca was from a time when robots didn't exist. So, besides the one she made. So how the fuck did she know how to repair Robo so fast? I don't give a fuck how smart you are. You're still gonna have to figure that shit out. Especially if you've never been exposed to like modern technology. You came from 1,000 years in the past and you just knew how to fix a fucking robot. Get the fuck out of here. 1,300 years in the past. Unless they argue like they were based off of her designs or something. But even by that point, the technology would be so far ahead of what she made that I just don't see it being possible. Oh my, I thought we were about to jump off and break this dude's neck. Okay, good. They went for Irene. I kind of want to give her a different weapon to see what she does with a different weapon. I don't think she's ever going to be able to level another weapon up. It might be kind of pointless. Oh no. Come on, Irene. How about a counter? Oh, I'll take a block, I guess. Okay. She just shattered his armor like it was made of glass. Yep, so after this battle, we'll do a reading from issue 79 of Game Players. Probably printed in December of 1995. Look forward to it. How was this? Punch Out. After we take out this asshole Kaiser guard. Oh shit! He's like, I don't give a fuck who you are.
What do you want with me?
Wrong button twice. I apologize. Ruined our purity.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
I don't give a fuck who you are. Imagine if like somebody knocked on your door and you just like hooked that shit up to like some speakers and played that shit. I don't give a fuck who you are. Make that the ringtone on my phone for like spammers or something. Unknown callers. Okay, this is a good place to take a little breather. I gotta use the restroom. Flush the rest of this water. Okay, we are empowered with death water now. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, probably about 3 to 4 minutes at the most. Won't be as long as the other times. It'll be a shorter break, and I shall return. back now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, my friendos. Friendos. Music. There's a light tree. Light tray from it's an emergency of the highest caliber. Be right back again. I apologize. Won't take very long. Okay, we're back now. Sorry about that, everyone. More fucking shining of the Holy Force. Shining of the Holy Force. Mulan. It's a good game. Might need to use a guide though. The shit is just shit you could never figure out in a million years. You'd have to have, like, I don't even know if somebody with an IQ of like 180 could. It's just the most fucking, it's just like a game that was designed at a time when we were like 6 years old. Well, not everybody, but some people were like 6 years old and they just had all the time in the world to figure their shit out. Like a teenager or something, you know? You get a limited time to figure the game out. You can come home and play that shit for 10 hours and everything will be fine. Here. I think we should move Symbius back up the mountain a little bit. Yeah, so after this fight will be our reading from game players. We'll cover the letters, read a couple magazine reviews, see what it says. Some of this shit I can't read if it's just completely inappropriate. Remember, they had differences in humor back then, so I don't really know what the fuck they could get away with that we can't get away with, so just gonna have to read everything. There'll be some parts we have to censor, unfortunately. Well, I guess not unfortunate, but times change. I guess it's best to change with you don't always want to be the same person, you know? It's best to continue to change as you grow older. Learn and adapt to situations. You don't want to be the same person you were 20, 30 years ago. Like, what's the point of that? Wand of Gamelon. I remember I played that one time. It was pretty fucking wild. Okay, so if we go across this bridge to here, reinforcement 1. So what's the cutscene? Okay, so apparently it's not here. What if it's only if Symbius walks across the bridge? What if only Symbius can trigger it? Doesn't trigger it, so we just keep going. One more battle and we're fucking in the promised land. Irene gets her ultimate weapon. Literally that milk and honey. Okay. We did trigger the cutscene after all. Antares, you're dead. How are you speaking? Okay, we don't like Benicio. Just leaves us. Pretty wild how Benitrum just like joins fucking Napoleon's army. Okay, here come these assholes. Median. Bruce Campbell. Yeah, I think it might be best for Irene to backtrack a little bit and beat the shit out of all of them so they don't go after Symbius. I'll leave Symbius over here where it's safe. Nobody will bother him here, hopefully. Okay, they're coming towards us. Coming right for us. Making a beeline for Irene. Queen. You don't care. It'll be alright. Somebody's just gonna get their face punched in. Well, I guess we could use tornado magic. Won't do much damage, but it'll feel like she did something. Gain experience here. Bring X real quick. Sonic. Symbius is just gonna hide. Oh shit. Alright, well that's one less we have to kill. Anybody else want to be a hero? Anyone else? This music's good. That's some Sonic Adventure too. Okay, punch another one. Now, I want to see if she uses any of her other voice clips. Punch another one in the face. No match for her. Got a fucking flower in his mouth. Got his headband. I thought he had a flower in his mouth like fucking Zorro. Anybody else want a shot at the title? Oh, this is good. Mega Man 2. Bubble Man. You just gotta punch her way across the bridge. This would probably be like a better game to duo. Like soloing doesn't seem too fun. It's like maybe two people, they could just smash their way through real nice, but maybe even like 3 or 4. But having one person, just a lot of downtime. Gotta do it with Irene. It's just so great. It's like perfect because there's like a waterfall in the Bubble Man stage. Wing Knight's gonna come after us. She just always takes 1 damage. Oh, that's another useful feature of her. She's outside of the weapon triangle, I think. She can't be hurt like excessively by an enemy's weapon choice. That's one good thing about Irene. Took 1 damage. Kaiser. At 55 damage. I feel like we need like Eldar finding like items. Go. Good, we took the tank out. That's got to be like the worst job in the entire army. Standing in between those 2 exhausts, like, and breathing in those fumes. think this would be better done with like 2 or 3 characters, like a trio. We just annihilate everything in our path. I think an ideal trio to beat this game would probably be like Grace, Irene, Khan. They can all heal. Alright, good. Yeah, Irene. Can't hit anybody this turn, so. Oh, fuck. Nice. 17. 10 experience. I like how she's like a different kind of monk than like Khan and Hera. Like they both look like the same. She actually looks different. Go. Kaiser Guard. Guards the Kaiser rolls. Let us make a fucking sandwich, so we had to put a stop to him. Also, I haven't played Battlefield in a while. Like, I mean, it was cool, but it kind of gets old. First-person shooters only fun for like a couple weeks, at least for me. They get old. Plus they like nerfed our class. Like we were like so sick of like doing things. We had those fucking, all those cool moves like the ammo crate and the fucking proc sensor, and we were using all that shit. Nobody ever wanted to throw down ammo crates, so it was impossible for us to get infinite proc sensors. And the Granados. We needed the Granado. Stay here. I can Densetsu too. I think that's it. Okay, here we go. Falling in slow motion. Okay, you ain't gonna do nothing, dude. You're just gonna talk big and get destroyed. Okay. Wish you could equip the princess too. One thing that sucks, Irene can't use that for some odd reason. Even though she's like, can cast magic. She's a girl, so. But monks can't use it, but priests and mages and all them can. Bullshit. Here we go. This is a really good version of this song. I think Secret of Mana music's really good. That's an underrated soundtrack. Nice. I love that. That's like the best. There's one of them like spinning reverse kicks. All right, time for the wing night. This is the funniest shit. Like, I wonder if they thought when they made this game anybody was going to try to beat it with just a single character. They probably thought it couldn't be done. And then they probably thought after they sent the game out, a couple months later, somebody might have figured out, some of these characters are probably going to be real easy to solo the game with. I think Irene and Grace would be my choice of characters to solo with. Because they can break the experience curve by healing. No one else can do that. Except Khan. Those three right there are just the best suited to a solo run. I don't even know if the other characters can solo this game. Descent. Never played that game. Heal ourselves up a little bit. Big girl heal. Come on, Irene. Okay. Oh, she's level 9. Oh, she only got one attack. That's bullshit. I think she has a strong propensity towards gaining like 2 attack points compared to other characters, since like her weapon doesn't seem as powerful on paper. Either way, she's pretty strong, so she can lose a point of attack. She has 72 fucking attack. She's using the starting weapon. Yeah, let's punch him to his death. 58. Absolutely insane amounts of damage going out here. Maybe she can just hide here. Get up the mage. Gut punch. All right, it's almost time for a reading from the Book of Gameplay. You guys are excited. Sounds like the music from Friday the 13th. You ever played that game on the NES where fucking Jason's like chasing you? Okay, so Garzel doesn't have shit on Spirial. Just take. Come on, Irene. 51 damage with a regular attack. Giving up the large mix. We don't need it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Then we'll do the magazine reading.
里？
All right, I apologize for that. But okay, here's the plan. I'm going to read this issue of Game Players, issue 79 from the holiday 1995, which says, "Which console should you buy?" A no-holds-barred comparison of 14 machines. Mega Buyer's Guide, over 200 games reviewed and rated. Virtual Fighter 2, Game of the Year. Limited Collector's Issue. Beyond Reproach. Greatest of Magazines. Yeah, I'd apologize about that. My girlfriend called me and she was sad, so I couldn't just leave her, you know? Cheer her up a little bit. Yeah, plus we show you how you can get paid for playing games. Wow. What a fucking magazine. What a magazine. Yeah. We're gonna do our little break to read this when I'm done smoking. Kind of empty. Fine, at least. Guessing they were kept the spines up. Covers seem super clean. Spines look a little worn or something. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. You find the gospel, you know. Gotta be thankful you found it at all. NFL Quarterback Club 96. I'm reading when I'm done with this. We'll read a couple of articles from this, you know. We won't read the whole magazine. That's just fucking ridiculous. But we'll read the holiday extravaganza. We'll read the comparison. Saturn. Sega make it back to the clock. PlayStation. Sony really know what they're doing. The Ultra 64, even if it's that great, is it worth waiting for? It was not worth waiting for. And 64 kind of was trash. Like, it was cool, but it wasn't that cool. Time to read the magazine. Sorry about that. You know, I can't leave somebody behind if they're sad. Gotta be there for people. You know, real life comes first. Read this magazine. Excellent magazine. Game Players, greatest magazine in the world. This is the king of magazines. These are the magazines that like gamers used to read. Like, this is for game players, not like game watchers or game collectors. Like, it was for people who played games. They just called it gamers. Gamers. Picked up like 20 something of them. 24 of them. We have 2 years of these to read. Okay. Oh, a Virtual Boy ad. Look at that. The Virtual Boy. See that? This. I played tennis with a toad. I was set adrift in the cosmos. I flew into the mouth of a beast. It's just another day in the third dimension. Virtual Boy presents more games from the third dimension. Stick your head in Virtual Boy and you won't be the same when you pull it out. Yeah, probably because your fucking neck's gonna be killing you. Action comes at you from places you've never dreamed of. See things you've never seen before, like Red Alarm, Calero Boxer, Galactic Pinball, Wario Land, and included with every Virtual Boy, Mario Tennis, and more titles to come. Jump into the third dimension and see what it feels like to be in the game. Okay, here's that same Chrono Trigger ad from last time. Okay, man, this shit's... It'd be cool if somebody left like $100 bills in these magazines. Yeah, look, Chrono Trigger. Wouldn't read it, but we read it last time. Oh, Doom. Okay. People. Gamers. Let's see. What did they say about 1995? Chris Slate says this was the year video gaming was to go through its most important transition in history, with the changing of the guard to the 16-bit to the new 32-bit machines. There was so much pre-hype, so many rumors tossed around. It's hard to imagine that the new games could have possibly lived up to such incredibly high expectations. Unbelievably, they did. Sega struck first with an early sneak attack launch in mid-May. Unfortunately, Sega caught itself by surprise as most of the competition, and the result was a great piece of hardware left to sit on the shelves with just a handful of mostly mediocre games. It would stay this way until development caught up months later with worthy titles. Despite many doomsayers' Sony only knows TV attitude, the Megacorp stunned the world by launching a system that not only had some definitive must-have games, but managed to sell through pre-orders 100,000 units on the first day. Pretty good for a company who has no clue what they're getting into, but the real trump card is yet to be played. There was one disappointment this year, was the postponement of Nintendo's Ultra 64. How does the system to beat all systems by developers and analysts everywhere is becoming more of a legend as time goes by. When the world finally gets its first look at the Ultra 64 at this fall's Shoshinkai show in Japan, it had better be damn impressive after all this build-up. 1995 got the ball rolling, as cliche as it might sound. 1996 should be the biggest year in video game history. The impending release of the Ultra 64 and 3DO's M2, and developers gaining experience programming for Saturn and PlayStation. There should be more great games than ever, and you can bet your friendly neighborhood game players will be here to report on all the action directly from the front lines. So what are you waiting for? Get to the gaming. Let's see what Jeff says. Gee, what happened? 1995 was some kind of year. Sega released Saturn way ahead of schedule, catching us all surprised. Then we get hit with a 1-2 punch when Nintendo delayed the Ultra 64 until 1996. Though as skeptical that I am, I was less surprised than most. On the upside, PlayStation lived up to expectations and left me wanting more and more, and my favorite genre, RPGs, finally seemed to be catching up in a big way. Jeff's my dude. And he gave fucking Breath of Fire a 66. Breath of Fire 2. But the thing about 1995 is that while the next generation wars are finally underway, what I see is amazing. We're going to have to wait until this time next year to see who's really hurting and who gets the pound on their chest. The 3-way battle, or even 4 or 5-way, depending on who you want to believe in. I was expecting for this holiday season has been postponed by delays. The Ultra 64 and 3DO's M2. The M2. Get tired of all this waiting around. I don't need 96 to be as full of guessing games as 95. Where's my Thorazine? What a random thing to say. Okay, Bill. Bill is the wild card. Let's see what Bill has to say. What? Oh yeah, the intro thing. Well, let's see. This has been a great year for games. We've seen a lot of innovation in the old gaming arena. Rocket Dogs brought insanity to a new level, while Wheat Fighter made MK3 look like a Sunday afternoon in the old folks home. Speaking of innovation, how about the Plunger? Here's a title you don't even need a game console to play. Just grab that old plumber's helper and head downtown. You'll talk about your thrills and spills. The real kick reading all your sick, twisted, and morally bankrupt game ideas, and I hope you keep having those nightmares, writing them down and sending them in. After all, any old developer can churn out a Wipeout or Virtual Fighter 2, or even a Mario's Dream Tennis, but it takes a special type of gaming wacko to come up with what I like to think of as next wave of gaming goodness. Enjoy the issue. I like to think this is a very special issue, and as soon as we get it out of its wheelchair and into the... Okay, that's just fucked up. I'm not gonna read that part. Alright, what's next? The 1995 Annual Game Players Awards. Game of the... Oh, there's no reader letters this time. Virtual Fighter 2 for the Saturn. Two awesome new characters push this one over the top. Wolf sucks. Okay, so that one got Game of the Year. Oh, there's a $5 rebate card for 3DO Interplay games. You buy an Interplay game by 3DO, get $5 off. Best PlayStation game, Wipeout. Runners up, Battle Arena, Toshinden, Jumping Flash, and Twisting Metal. Saturn game runners up, Daytona USA, World Series Baseball, and Wing Arms. Wow, this was a rough year. Best NES game, Donkey Kong Country 2. Runners up, Killer Instinct, Yoshi's Island, and Chrono Trigger. Best Genesis game, NHL Hockey 1996. This is the only sports series that actually improves each year. If you played NHL 95, you know that it could have been an easy chore to make the 96 edition the best ever. I kind of like 93 the best. But that's pretty wild. Runners up, Vector Man, Earthworm Jim 2, NBA Live 9. Okay, these dudes, I'm kind of questioning them now. They're giving fucking, what's it called, games? Fucking games, sports games as Game of the Year runner-ups. Like, I don't know, game players. Oh, best Sega CD game, Eternal Champions, Challenge from the Dark Side. Well, it wasn't like there was much competition in the Sega CD category this year with hardly any new games being released. Still, Eternal Champions CD honestly deserves special recognition no matter what the competition is. If for nothing else, this is the sickest, bloodiest video game ever made. While that may be an instant turnoff for some players, you gotta respect the sheer amount of gore Sega managed to squeeze in. Sega even took the extra step and put some cool gameplay in there too. Playing this game really makes you wish Sega hadn't scrapped the Saturn version. Runners up were Lunar, Snatcher, and Surgical Strike. Jeff says, the goriest game I ever played. Loved it. It's like monkeys eating somebody's exploded corpse off the ground. It really is the most violent game I think I've ever played. Best 32X game, Virtual Fighter. Best Virtual Boy game, Mario Dream Tennis. Best Game Boy game. Nintendo Classic Arcade Series. What the fuck? Okay, well. Best Game Gear game. Garfield. Garfield. You fucking Garfield. Garfield. Best Jaguar game. Rayman. Best 3DO game. Blade Force. Ooh, look, there's a Saturn commercial or ad for that. Got the ring on it. Shit's cool. Crystal Dynamics. Solar Eclipse. Never even heard of that game. Genre awards. Best fighting game. That's obvious. Best sports game. World Series Baseball for the Saturn. Bill even likes it. He hates baseball. Best role-playing game. Chrono Trigger. Ooh. Air Combat. There's an ad for that. Best action game. Jumping Flash. I want to play this Jumping Flash game sometime. Never played it. Best adventure game. Beyond Oasis. That's actually a really good fucking game. Like, it's actually... oh wait, no. I was thinking of the other one, but that one's okay. One for the Saturn's fucking amazing. High Octane. The track fights back. What the fuck? Some of these games. Technical awards. Best soundtrack. Twisted Metal. Best graphics. 16-bit Donkey Kong Country. Best intro sequence. Panzer Dragoon. Best and worst dressed video game characters. King from Tekken with his like suit and his like tiger, or his like feline head. Cosmic Race. That seems like a fun game. Bloodiest game. Eternal Champions Challenge from the Dark Side. Yeah, that game was really that violent. Best would-be ruler of our world, Earth. It's a gorilla with 3 eyes. This shit's ridiculous. The Reader Game Idea Awards. Okay, Rocket Dogs. That is just so vulgar, I'm not even gonna read that. It's literally talking about cannibalism, harming the innocent. Like, yeah, I'm just not even reading that. It's that fucking depraved. Best low self-esteem game. This is fucking... I'm like trying to find one I can read. These people are truly sociopaths. Okay, this one's not too just heinous. My game is called Mr. Surgeon Interactive. The object is to try and do surgery on people. If you make a mistake, you can just go insane and do anything you want. You can stuff them full of peat moss for all I care. I'd remove the lungs and sell them for geo airbags. Oh my. Oh my. These people are out here right now. I can't even read this shit. These are just that bad. It's like what? That was the one I could read. One's about a fighting game with guinea pigs. This other one, you find liquids and put them into jars. You're a disturbed boy. Once you collect 12 different substances, you lure pimps to your outhouse by dressing as a Slim Jim and shouting, "My giblets." When you capture someone, you force them to drink a fluid. Then the fun starts. Depending on what they drink, an assortment of gory deaths occur. And as for the bonus round, you become a roll of toilet paper and wait. That is fucking... These people should be, like, monitored by the government. I hope somebody's keeping it. I hope the government read this book. These people are depraved. Okay. The SNES. Oh, here's what they said. Recommendation. The future of the SNES isn't bright. If you want the latest games, you got no business buying one, period. The system is effectively dead after April, which was the supposed launch of the N64, which got pushed back a couple more months out until like September or August. However, right now the SNES console is incredibly cheap, and over the next year, the price is likely going to drop further. Considering that the majority of this super strong game library is available at bargain prices, it is a great investment for the casual gamer. You mentioned Chrono Trigger, Killer Instinct, NHL 96, Diddy Kong, Mortal Kombat 3. SNES boasts one of the strongest gaming libraries in history. Literally hundreds of games available, and fully 2/3 are at least worth a rental. Hope you're doing well. We're just reading from this book of game players, the Genesis. The main strength of the Genesis is the sports library. That's definitely not buying it. Worth buying. Alright. Well, there's an ad for Earthbound. Comes with more rude smells than the old pull my finger joke. What the fuck? The 32X. Let's see what they say about this. There really isn't a good reason to buy a 32X. A hummingbird. There's a game called Colibri where you play as a hummingbird with a missile launcher on its beak. Okay, Sega CD. What do they say about that? Basically, Lunar 2. Lunar 2 is the kind of visually stunning RPG that it could have made the Sega CD. That's sad. How strong is the existing software library? The existing software library is less than impressive at almost every level. There's almost no must-have titles on the Sega CD that haven't been done nearly as well or even better on some other type of system. If you like FMV, this machine might offer a little more. What are the system's weaknesses? The most notable weakness of the Sega CD is that the system was never utilized properly. Massive storage space was never really taken advantage of, nor were the CD sound capabilities. There was also such a heavy emphasis placed on the video capabilities, which were never very good due to a limited color palette and slow drive speed. But the machine quickly became known as a subpar full motion video machine. Software support for the Sega CD and therefore CDX is effectively over. Alright, so basically it didn't do too much. That's sad. Oh, Mega Man X3. Game Boy. With the exception of Tetris and perhaps a few others, playing anything on the Game Boy is like eating spaghetti without the sauce. It comes close to what you want and it does the job, but it's not really what you're after. The portability and low cost of the system make it attractive, but squinting at the screen is enough to put off all but the most dedicated fans. Of course, if Tetris is your thing, you can't go wrong. Game Gear basically says poor software. Garfield. Garfield was the game of the year for them on the Game Gear. Okay. The Virtual Boy. They're just tearing this thing apart. This is actually a real... Okay, the PlayStation. Okay, we should probably read these for our 32-bit information. What does this have the others don't? The PlayStation has what has been described as a very simple architecture, which makes programming for the system a painless procedure. Sony is also enjoying an early jump on third-party support with a 6-month 32-bit exclusive from Mortal Kombat 3, as well as significantly earlier releases of titles like Madden 96 and Road Rash from EA, Tekken and Ridge Racer from Namco, and Loaded from Interplay. Finally, Sony has years of experiences with consumer electronics and plenty of cash to support the PlayStation. What are the system's weaknesses? The PlayStation's simple architecture could signify a limited amount of growth potential for game design. Another potential shortcoming for the PlayStation is the lack of a strong arcade division making exclusive games for the PlayStation, though Namco has promised a certain number of exclusives for Sony. While in-house development has certainly made an impression with games like Wipeout, Warhawk, and Jumping Flash, there is still the question as to whether they will be able to maintain that level of performance for the second and third round of titles. Finally, Sony doesn't have the video game legacy of Sega and Nintendo, and must have a long way to go before it may earn the trust of many die-hard gamers. I feel like they earn trust pretty quick. In like a console generation. Well, this was back in the day when like most consoles failed, you know? Like all these other consoles failed and the PlayStation and the Saturn were like the only two. Okay, what's their recommendation? PlayStation is an awesome gaming machine. If Sony continues to handle its new baby with care, there's no reason why it won't be a huge success and a welcome addition to the world of quality video game products. Most important thing to remember when buying a new system, though, is which one has the games you want to play. PlayStation has quite a few of them, and they all look good. It is impossible to say if Sony will come out on top in the race for video game domination. We have already seen enough to make the future of the PlayStation an exciting one. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see what they say about the Saturn. Alright, what does the system have that the others don't? Also, it was $300 when it released. Biggest advantage to owning a Saturn is the exclusive rights to the arcade hits of Sega's arcade division. That means titles like Virtual Fighter 2 and 3, Sega Rally, Virtual Cop 1 and 2, Indy 500, Fighting Vipers, and Virtual Striker will all be available on the Saturn and nowhere else. Sega has also enjoyed a long and prosperous relationship with almost every third-party developer in the industry, which means other than games exclusively developed by Sony, 3DO, or Nintendo, you'll be able to play almost all of your favorite games on a Saturn. Saturn's final major advantage is the multi-processor architecture, which, although a hindrance to inexperienced programmers, creates the potential for experienced programmers or developers to exploit the system in ways that the other more streamlined machines will not allow. Wow. What are the system's weaknesses? The Saturn's biggest weakness is in its complex architecture, which also creates trouble for third-party designers not yet familiar with its nuances. Another initial problem is that delays in getting development kits to third-party developers will mean a lag in multi-platform titles. In other words, you'll be able to buy Madden 96 on a PlayStation before you can on a Saturn. But hey, why are we here fucking talking about fucking sports games? I have no clue what vibe check time means. Well, they were right, though. They were 100% right that the biggest weakness was the architecture, because that's probably what caused it to fail. Nobody could program. Nobody wanted to program shit for it. They just put it all out on Sony. Okay. How strong is the software library? Okay. There's little doubt that Saturn made a less than stellar showing with its initial releases, but with the latest batch of in-house games, Sega has shown that the Saturn has what it takes to be a great gaming machine. With Sega's incredible arcade division working on Saturn development, there is little doubt that in-house games will continue to improve. Another consideration, however, is that the third-party development for the Saturn is still not quite up to par, but Sega assures us that it's helping third parties with more advanced development kits and special training. In the end, there are only a few great systems out there to choose from, and the Sega Saturn is one of the contenders. Okay. The Jaguar. I don't even know if this is worth reading. It's a 16-bit machine. Or 64-bit. It lacks good software. And remember, it died shortly after this. There's nothing to really get excited about with its software. The problem is not in the 64-bit graphics processor, rather in the 16-bit CPU. Okay, so that thing just got completely flushed down the toilet. The 3DO and M2. The 3DO's biggest weakness was lack of software support. M2 is the most powerful gaming platform in the works. I don't even think that thing ever even released. It says, so far though, with the exception of a handful of non-game XXX FMV video discs from Vivid and the uncensored Nazi symbols in Wolfenstein 3D, there's very little content in mainstream 3DO games you can't find elsewhere. So basically, that's like, there's like 0 point in playing those. Like porn games. Wow. Like they had nothing to offer but being uncensored. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how powerful the N64 really was compared to the PlayStation and Saturn. From what I've seen, the games don't even look that impressive on it. Nintendo has required licensing arrangements that would make any game released for the system exclusive to it. That does mean that some hot titles may never come to it. Their traditionally tight control over licenses has angered more than one company, and between that and the high cost of manufacturing carts for the N64, there are a number of major developers who apparently have no interest in developing for the system. Here we go. System is cartridge based. A decision based on as much on keeping money coming in from the cartridge manufacturing fees as well as the speedy access of silicon. The first run won't cost any more than current carts. That still means you'll be paying upwards of $70 per game, with no chance the price will ever come down. Nintendo does have plans for a disc-based bulky drive, but by all accounts, it's a magneto-optic medium, not a CD, which makes them nearly as proprietary, i.e. is about as expensive to manufacture as carts, and the drive itself will likely cost you an extra $150. Huh. How long will it be supported? No telling, since it's not even out yet. However, since it's almost beyond imagining the system would wind up being a dud, you can expect strong support for the life of the machine, which, considering how advanced it is, will probably be a long time indeed. Yeah, it has a picture of Final Fantasy, set to be available in Japan when the Ultra 64 launches. There's no word at all when or if this will come here. It was never released, never existed. Okay. Even only as half as powerful as they say, it would at least still be equal any other system you could buy. On the other hand, you could expect to pay more for games, and you probably have to shell out another $150 for the bulky add-on drive. That never released. Another thing is Nintendo's stubbornness extends to the public at large. Removing the blood and fatalities from the Super NES version of Mortal Kombat sold more Genesis units than Sonic, and there's no telling when the next wild hair will emerge. I'm almost certain the Ultra 64 will be a gamer's dream machine, and everyone here at Game Players can't wait to get a hold of one. Wow. Okay. I think we'll cut it off here for now. We'll come back. Oh, they have a contest. 10 winners would win a Virtual Boy. Win 10 people won Virtual Boys. The year-end preview. cover Lufia 2? Lufia 2 come out in 96. Lunar 2 got an 81. Final Fantasy 3 got a 98 as the highest score. Is a 98. They gave Shining Force 2 a 95, for example. The Book of Cheats. Alright. So that's enough game players for now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands. And then we'll get started on playing the game. I hope you guys enjoyed the readings from game players. We'll read a little more later on tonight. Read the rest of the issue. So, all right, I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. That's the lighting. All right. Continue. Gotta adjust the lights. Keep going here. Fast forwarding. Dog. Master of the law of the beds. Just think, games like this. They would have never even dreamed of this. I want to see something real quick about the fucking N64 specs. Hardware. Okay, it doesn't say. Whatever. I'm back to gaming. Edmund is helping the Republic. Dan Taurus is dead Taurus. Okay, we're ready.
Press start to play.
Press the start. That's the start button. Okay, it's about to be murder time in this game. Yell ring. Oh, they're all alive again.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Oh, he's dead. General is dead. Senate. Not allowed to go on the Senate. Yeah, here we go. Antidote herb. Healing drop. The health bread. That'll be good for Irene. Lucky cookie. Flame coral. Okay, where does she find the glove? That'll be around here somewhere. Irene is now luckier. Where the fuck was that glove at? Is it in the town? Yeah, it had to be in town, I'm guessing. Oh, this dick. Rat. I got it. Let's keep going. Yeah, I don't know where her glove comes from. Now I'm concerned. But I know we got it somewhere. Somewhere around here. So.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I'm Dr. Rubens. I see you already met Crush. You'll be unconscious soon, thanks to her. Yes. I assume you mean asleep. Details, details. You sit on the cradle of the miracle cure. Open your mind and let me explain.
Yeah, where they got in the deals. I have no clue what that song is about. The Beast Spear. The fuck is that? Now I'm like worried we ain't gonna get this glove. Bring up the website. Okay, these are all pretty easy to get. The Beast Spear. No clue what that is. Swear we didn't get that last time. Amazing underwear in here. Gone. I'm really concerned we ain't gonna get that glove. Oh, there it is. There it is. She gains 20 points of attack and 5 defense. Okay, she's loaded for bear now. Protect ring. I swear we didn't get that spear last time. I don't know what it does. Yeah, so she's just ready to fuck some shit up now. nothing will stand in her way from this point. She is unbreakable. It already came here. What the fuck is this? Sonic Colors. Let's keep going. Okay, he's got the battle blade. I'm guessing this chapter is going to be super easy. Irene. Charm wand. Another useless item. Yeah, so we don't have an advisor right now. So we're kind of fucked on that note, but we do have Irene with 92 attack. 92 attack. I feel like we could use that health bread on her. I guess it can wait. I have no clue what this character is about. It says, they say, do not push me. Then I just come and push her. And I swear it's just like to teach you that like you can push people, which is used to recruit a character later. Why are you at a bar in the middle of the day? He's a barfly. Okay, here we go. One's in some really weird spot, like half thing. All that for a fairy powder. Another Gale Ring. Hopefully we find more stat up items. I guess we don't have to health bread Irene yet. Could be good. I mean, I guess we could health bread her. Then she just has a ridiculous amount of HP. I think we'll use the health bread. Also, on the next break, I'm probably going to make a little snack. I think I'll probably make a bagel. Also, in this fight, we have to kill everybody off, and we have to level up Symbius. Honestly. On Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, we have to level up Symbius a little bit because that one fucking fight in Chapter 6 where you're stuck using him. 3. That's not enough for me. Then, guess we'll have to level up Finding as well. But no one else gets leveled up. Since you know it's a solo run, we're probably just gonna do that cheese him trick where you just run at him with Finding and then hope you get the insta-kill attack and just win the battle instantly. I think I'll make a bagel with cream cheese and jelly. That sounds good. Sounds like that'll help, you know, perk me back up. Three is not enough for me. Yeah, we need Irene to have, what's it called? Need as many HP as possible. This is going to be a very difficult final fight. Honestly, don't even know if she's going to be able to do it by herself. Probably. 3. Not enough for me. Yeah, so we'll get Symbius up to like level 11 or 12, then we'll promote him. Maybe 13. Because we have to like do something with him. Shouldn't be an issue, you know? Like, if we're forced to fight that one battle with him. We basically have to get a couple levels with him. Yeah, Irene. 3 fucking HP. Come on, Irene. You get your 4 HP. She also needs one of them brain foods or whatever they are for her MP. That'd be very useful on her. It's good to read that Game Players magazine, though. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Kind of ridiculous. Like, they really just broke down like every console still sold in stores. Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't buy this. Yeah, you probably should. Maybe we'll just try later. RNG is cool. Alright, we'll save it for later. What is this song? Sonic and Knuckles. An okay game. Yeah, we'll use that later. Now let's go back to headquarters. here. You lose. Gane starts with an Ultra Tomahawk and an Antidote Herb. Yo, Eldenina, how you doing? I don't know if you just said something now, but I just noticed your message. I don't know if I missed it or something, but I don't know if I already replied to it. Kind of in like a daze right now. Reading that magazine, finding all these, looking for that muscle glove. Okay, let's go. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. And we're doing pretty good as well. Enjoying this solo run of Shining Force 3. Now we're up to the year, or the every chapter it auto revives all your characters, so we have to kill most of them off right here. This will be quick. I'm doing pretty good. Got to go to the fish fry today, so I was happy. Got some nice fish sandwich. They're like hard to find around here, except during like the fish fries. Two next to each other. Perfect. Yeah, we were reading from a magazine earlier. That was just ridiculous. I just couldn't believe like this magazine. They just really just gave like sports games like game of the year. I was like, what is going on? I guess sports games were cool back then because they were still new. What is this song? Mega Man 9.
You think you're clever, you're not so mega. You're just the same as everybody else. And I'm gonna prove in time that no heart's as strong as mine. No way to pierce my skin.
Alright, we gotta eliminate all these people. It's gonna take a while. Come on, enemies. Do your job. Do your job. Okay, he did 9 damage and gained 11 experience points. This is a good place for him to fight. Okay, poor Grace has gotta die here, sadly. Yeah, most of these characters are very underleveled, so they ain't gonna survive. Why are you attacking Symbius? What is wrong with you? Okay, they went after the fucking bird soldier. Bird law has been eliminated and revoked, overturned in the courts. Send him all the way down. Oh, of course, go after the one person we want to live. The 2 people we need to live. They're going right for them.
But believe that I have got the strength inside. You can fight your way to get to me, but the only way that this will end is in retreat. You think you're better, but I know better, cause you're no different to anybody else. And I'm gonna prove in time that no heart's as strong as mine. No,
and now they're teamed up again.
There's no flesh and blood here. So you're gonna have to try to find another way inside. No matter what, I won't back down.
This is a funny song. Oh, nice. Got a special attack. Icebreaker. Break the ice. Okay, 27 experience from that. That wasn't bad at all. Come on, attack the other guys. Always want to attack our friends. Okay, good. Now they're going after Murasame.
Disappear. You lose.
Okay, Symbius. Irene will just keep healing him, so he'll be okay. Okay, Justin, you gotta go next. Alright, took 13 points of damage. This is the funniest song, like these vocal songs. Nice to have like a mage around for once. Yep, just gotta get Symbius some more experience here. And we'll start the fight over and do it with just those two. Alright. Well, it looks like Hayward's gone. There he goes. Text real quick. Shit. Oh shit. Going after Symbius. Oh, Mascarin. You're 9 HP. We have 9 hit points. Really, game? You couldn't kill the fucking penguin? Come on. Wow, now he has no friendship levels. That's sad. Now he's not anyone's friend. Oh well. Let's go through here. Don't push me. I always like pushing her, just because she says don't push me. So you just have to do the opposite. What is this song? Badass boss themes. Oh great, now he's paralyzed. Now they're gonna start pulling this shit now. Hopefully this helps. Okay, gain 10 experience from that. Save. You can get this attack off. Wow. Yeah, we'll just reset. It's ridiculous. Paralyzed. Aw, DuckTales. That's a great game. Back when licensed games were good. This is bullshit. It keeps getting paralyzed. Alright, that worked. Oh no, he's going after Irene. Her 50 hit points. Oh. No, we can do a blessings. The blessings will save the day.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
All right. This sort of antidote herb. About the penguin. The beast spear. Damn, none of them have anything to heal with. Oh well. One and Sky Dance. 85 damage. She almost did triple amount of HP he did in damage. Or has. Fuck. What happened? Let's keep going after Symbius. Panzer Dragoon. Always a good choice. A wall of eggs. Okay, gain some stats. One to each stat. Somehow I've never heard this song, but I think it sounds pretty good. Oh, of course. Well, either way, he was paralyzed, so now he's healed. Okay, he's level 11. Not so bad, but hey, at least we cleared out all the trash, so. Cleared out all the trash, so we're good. Pushing her. I don't know why it's so funny. I also don't understand why it's even in the game. Like, it makes no sense. The only explanation is it, like, foreshadows a mechanic to recruit Frank. But to me, it's like one of the biggest mysteries of the game. The penguin. The penguin is still alive. He went for Irene. Did a single point of damage to Irene. Penguin. You get turned into an omelet. Only did 9 damage. Better not be a paralyzed attack. Okay, good. Have her take him out. Come on, Symbius. Oh, fuck, he's gonna die again. Well, maybe we should just start leaving him in the back. We could always promote him. Yeah, we'll leave him in the back. Actually, where the fuck is his Gale ring? something crazy going on outside. I gotta check this out. Okay, I'm back. Answer these texts. New plan. New plan. Use the boost boots. Push her again. I swear it looks like they intended for her to join us. Her ribbon and combat focused outfit. Seems to have an outfit for either sitting by the swimming pool or fighting. I'm going with fighting. Make the same mistakes again. Punch the shit out of him. Swift boots. This is Final Fantasy IV. This the boss battle theme for Final Fantasy IV does not get enough credit. Does not get anywhere enough recognition for how good it is. Okay, he's taking a little less damage. Pingu. Pingu. Irene's just gonna knock the smile off his face. Punched a hole in his armor. It's that strong. Go. Fuck. Did you see that? He dodged. Let's now get a paralyze. Oh, of course. Now he's down to 1 HP. Bring him back to life. Huh? Taught him a lesson. Well, he gained 43 experience from that. So we'll get him to like level 12. Gotta cut through this side path here. Okay, he's no longer paralyzed.
You can't run away.
Now we gotta use some of our new sound effects.
It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst.
Okay. I gained 7 experience for that. No holds barred fighting. Okay, he gained 1 attack and 1 defense.
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Alright, I think we leveled him up for now. But either way, his contributions to the battle were almost nothing. I don't think anybody with any sense of judgment or prudence would fault me for leveling him up there. So we're just gonna continue. Sneak attack. Shit. Oh shit, they're coming after him.
Hello, rise and shine. Don't you know the time they will pass you by?
They passed that Hydra by.
Strategies to think through, 'cause the race is soon. Start the day out right with some fruit delight. Joy with every bite.
What?
Mangoes and cherries, grapes and strawberries, yummy so very. So relax, unwind your overthinking mind with a bowl of fur with light. Everything's just fine out in the warm sunshine. Happy breakfast, so enjoy the view.
There's some other sketchy shit going on.
With our stomachs satisfied, no way we can lose. Happy breakfast to you. So start the day out right with some fruit delight. Joy with every bite. Mangoes and cherries, grapes and strawberries, yummy so very. So relax, unwind your overthinking mind with a bowl of fun with light. Everything's just fine out in the warm sunshine. Happy breakfast, so enjoy the view. Fish breezy ocean blue at our table set for two. With our stomachs satisfied, no way we can lose. Happy breakfast to you.
Alright. Yeah, so anyway. There's just like fucking random people coming in and out of this place. Like, I don't know who the fuck it was, so. It sounded like they weren't fucking, you know. They weren't supposed to be around here, so I had to take a look. Got like the loud car and shit, so. Track of everything. Alright, just drop this powder. Oh, now he's coming in after us. Oh, of course. That was their plan. It's almost better to just take the other way. Getting pincered like this. Yeah, you always gotta keep an eye on shit in the neighborhood, you know? Never know who's around. It's always good to keep track of things. Because there's a lot of people around here that go around stealing people's catalytic converters and shit out of their cars, so good to keep track of everything. Of course, he's convulsing. No, they got Irene surrounded. So it takes a single point of damage, thankfully. He's gone. He's no longer a threat. I should get some more count. Wow, that's really weird. Like, they're super close to each other. Kirby. Good old Kirby music. Well, if he dies here, we'll just promote him, I guess. And he shouldn't have any issues staying alive. Alright, he's dead. Music's synced up perfectly with that. Yeah, so he'll gain 3 more defense. So he could probably like take, you know, maybe like 3-4 hits now. I want to know why that girl doesn't want you to push her. What's the point? What does that accomplish? full power symbiotes now. Now let's go. I don't think he's gonna be Irene powerful, but Irene's just solid. He's got like an extra 7 like HP, 7 attack, like 5-6 attack, like 5-6 defense. So he's fucking strong. You know what? We're just gonna plow our way down around the fucking long way. Because they like to pull that pincer attack, so let's just let her have her dance. You can just break people. How much better he could take a hit now. He's still fucking paralyzed. Okay, he only takes 5 damage now. Okay, Irene's about to hit somebody real hard. What's this from? That's from Kirby. Oh shit. $83 damage. She's like game-breakingly powerful. It's okay, we'll just heal him back up. He doesn't need to fight, so he can stay paralyzed for all we care.
I'm trying to find some sailors.
Yeah, we got a fairy powder. Take that. Yeah, she don't need herbs. What is this? Yo, it's Shining Force 3 music. I was like, well, this sounds so familiar. This is the ultimate like moment. Listening to Shining Force 3 music while playing Shining Force 3. Like the thousands of songs that could have came up, this one came up. I really like this remix. Somebody request this? Punch a hole in this wing knight. He's like the fist of the North Star. Okay, here we go. Time for more murderings. No one could touch her. You can just hide in the trees, I guess. Oh, this is sick. Never. See, somebody actually requested it. A little bit for the next song while we're here. Yeah, it was a request. Got 3 votes. Oh shit. Got a 5. That shit's amazing. Shining Force music. Okay, so we're just whittling their numbers down. So her turn should come up real soon now because there ain't too many enemies left on the map. I'm convinced the best way to speedrun this game would be to use like 3 or 4 people. One of them would probably be Irene or Con. Shit, he's rolling out. Going for Symbius, probably. Yeah, he is. Ain't letting that happen now. You gonna come to my house? Fucking blew him up. He is the Fist of the North Star. Yeah, look how much quicker these battles go if you control less people. So yeah, I think a speed run with like 3 to 4 people would be the best. Oh wait. Having like 3 to 4 characters. Maybe even like 2 or 3. But I think that's the best thing you could do. No, there's more enemies. Sounds like church music. Alright, you're getting fucked up. Oh wow, he could really go all the way down there. Like no reason to. There's no reason to go over here at all. Oh no. How dare you. How dare you. He's taking 6 points of damage this entire fight. He's the unstoppable. Paralyzed now. Okay, we're gonna have to save with her. I'm gonna have to save. Oh shit, I forgot about all that. It's Mega Man. Perfect. Oh. Hopefully he can't like swing around to her side. Nice. All right, Irene. Oh, nice. No longer paralyzed. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. That was bullshit. What have we been streaming for? 7 hours. Not too bad. I wonder if we should try taking that dude out. Wow. Still won't live through that. Yeah, these breath attacks. I forgot about them. But we'll be okay. Really? How was this? Answer Dragoon. She has to heal herself. That seems to be the only winning move. These fucking paralyzes are annoying. Okay, she got. Oh, nice. It's level 10. Continue. Oh. I she didn't recover from that. Slow. Okay, you can just hang out up there. Alright, save. Alright, we have no more threats of, what's it called? Okay, here she can't get surrounded except by 2 enemies. How to get paralyzed. And paralysis is like the worst status effect in this game, too, because, it's just bullshit. Like, I swear it has like a 50% chance of like triggering. So I can't believe that Shining Force 3 fucking song came on. That shit's badass. Such a good song. Alright, yeah. So we'll surround her. Let's see, how much magic does this dick have? Okay, he's got enough to cast one more blaze, I think. Yes. Now she has no threat of being paralyzed, so she should be good. Okay, and she'll have to eat this. That Hydra's still around. Nuisance. I don't think he can reach her. Sketchy rolling up real quick. Oh, shit, I have myself muted. That's good. I think tomorrow I'm gonna make some raviolis. This will be good. Got the what's it called? Ricotta and spinach ones. Ooh, they sound so delicious. Spinach in my diet. Ricotta. Ricotta cheese is underrated. She healed herself up. Oh, shit. Alright, you gotta go now. Force commander. He's about to get commanded to die. $65 damage. Halo 3. It just stands there wide open. All right. All right, after we clear this town out, I'm gonna take a short break and snack, bagel, Sybil. Not very Sybil. We had the penguin. People are bad. The Sybil came with a light of hope. Going this way. This is the church. No reason to come here. What's this guy do? Dragon. Access anyway. Dragon's an asshole. Light ring. Perfect for him. That'll be good for Irene maybe in the end. I'll find a way to boost her counter. The counters. She gets like a lot of counters already, so I'm gonna boost her even more in that aspect. Another white ring. Literally get 2 of them. Like, perfect. RNG's strain. Bear soul. It's not a part of the Republic. Never realized that. That's where they sell the good weapons over there. Another fucking angel ring. No. Spark shuriken. Let's keep going. 4 from that. Pretty good. Chaos. Sounds like a very edgy game. I'm gonna take a short break. Make a bagel and cream cheese. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Post overtime.
Did you know that a young boy drowned the year before those two others were killed? The counselors weren't paying any attention. They were making love while that young boy drowned.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Two of my men pulled you out of the lake. We thought you were dead, too. Do you remember very much?
The boy. Is he dead, too?
Who?
The boy, Jason.
Jason?
In the lake, the one who attacked me, the one who pulled me underneath the water.
Ma'am, we didn't find any boy.
Then he's still there.
I'm having some sort of emergency. There's water coming out of my fucking hot water tank, I think. I'll be right back. All right. I think I might have to cancel the stream. This seems to be like a serious problem. So I'll be back in a little bit if we can get this taken care of. Sorry about that.